you sure you're ready for this? Facing Zara, I mean.
I lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that. There you are. What took you so long? Did you... Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you. This is my job. This is Crow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
We're all here. We may as well go see Zara together.
There, you see? Rook understands.
Rook, don't... This isn't your time. There's no one you can charm into... All you can do is get...
You think I'm not?
Are you?
Fine. Have it.
Let's go.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the Chantry.
Trouble, you dare interrupt. Venatori, make an offering of their blood to Lord Lucian and Lady Radicale. You're right.
got them all, I think.
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole. Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
For the god of Tevinter! Time to die!
We cannot stop now.
I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
They're shooting for us!
Bless me with power.
On it!
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Enemies of Empire! We got company.
Again, people! Death! Weakness! die.
The bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
To the right!
Not ready yet. That one! Got him in position!
Thanks, McManus.
Nonas and decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Right, on him!
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that.
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
What happened here?
Goodness. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
You're mine, Zara. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Luca. Such poor manners interrupting my bath.
What's behind you?
Follow up! Your turn!
Finished. Look left.
Dagger to the face! I'm there!
Do it!
We're not doing anything!
Save it.
Coming at range!
You really are predictable.
On to you! Right!
Permanent like that, chamber. That just won't do.
Ready again!
Just say when.
Got him in position!
That's all.
On the job.
Get out of there!
End it now.
Take him out!
Till you're dead. Look right.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Talk.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough! Relent.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
The way you're dealing with spite, it's not working.
I know. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then make her help him. Strength earns mastery.
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about... I have deciphered the code from the notes.
And you want me to go look for a trail?
Precisely.
Gillenane.
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I want this for question.
On to you.
Finish this.
We are fighting for more. Join with me. Excellent form, Rook. Gillenane's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many...
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chant sent us after.
me.
Finish it!
Got it.
This is where our Crow and Venatori spies were supposed to meet, John said. Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
The market never stops, even during occupation. Almost feels like home.
Everyone knows that beans are healthy, but what they don't know is that you need to mix with
Torn up papers. More of that cipher. Were those spies trying to get rid of some evidence?
Anything here speak to your aura? Little amethyst on your forehead for 10 minutes every night. Works wonders.
Salutations.
Dia can help.
Another sign of that Crow and Venatori.
Good day to you.
Can I interest you in something shiny?
Each piece is an investment.
It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The notes inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while. I think our Crow and Venatori spies were here.
Anything catch your eye? Don't let those untimed trouble you. Please, come by. The Antam remind me of my husband. He was an adult, you know?
Spy on me all you wish. You will only see me representing this city as I should.
The Anta make demands, friend, but so do the crows.
Let our guests enjoy our hospitality.
Everything has provenance. Looking for anything in particular? Everything has provenance. Good day to you. Looking for anything in particular?
Wait. Flowers. More wine. This crow and Venatori. Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
Ah, have we been stalking someone's affair? Wouldn't be the first time.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Oh, Minrathous needs one of these.
You can't force these spaces. They just kind of form where people are.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the Crows, and they're trying to capture the secret couple to interrogate them.
So what do we do?
We could send the couple a note, warn them that the Crows are hunting them too and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a Crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that.
Can I get you anything?
Watch out that the coffee's not. Too hard.
There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
Everything has provenance.
I have heard that Crow and Venet...
Could be.
No.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
If she's made a break from the cult, could be a happy ending this time.
I have heard that dragon rampaging through Minrathous blighted people.
That's a bad death. Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatla.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the...
Our agents cannot be everywhere.
Gillimane's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many...
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Anton are guarding it. Maybe set it up to explode.
At least they're in one place.
Got him in position!
Take your shot.
God, die!
Take him!
Now it's your turn.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Gillimane's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot. Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Move faster, sluggards!
What will find
On to you! Breach incoming!
I'm ready. Let's go.
Someone follow up! Whatever you say. Your turn. One for us.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
It doesn't look like the...
There's that last catch of Gatlock. And the unarmored Venatori.
Get put up in the last patch! Now what are we doing?
Well, look at that. Got it. Take the shot.
Ready again. Got him in position.
Made it through that one.
There, we've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
The Venatori and Anton didn't seem to enjoy each other's company.
They were pretty unhappy about how their magical Gatlock turned out.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. El Treviso can be these.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Supplies are still here, and untouched. So you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right. That looks a lot like the Fey tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
Why is a little less important taking care of this?
Right. Quickly.
Is everything all right, Eli?
I don't know.
Good to go again. I'm ready. Finish them now. Time to finish this. Finish it. I'm there. On to you. You gotta move. Knew you could do it, Rogue. That's a win.
Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Ynarl. Mule? Melora. Oh, pretty recently, too. But there's something else. a little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know? We'll have to cross here. Just, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Don't remind me.
agitated than usual. Take it down, don't worry about the wire.
Got That's a win. Like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry. satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? Where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Let's just hurry, okay?
Yeah. Right. I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
We're with you.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Wait, is that?
General. Animal.
Valara, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Valara? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
So who are you, exactly?
One who sought this form to speak with you all, who cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
How could you do something like that to your own people?
You wanted to save our people. How does this do that?
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
We have to get them out.
Good idea. But how?
Working on it.
Finish it!
Take him out! Okay, I've got it. I think. At flow should stop. It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming.
It'll be fine. We're handling it.
Hurry! They don't have much longer! Raise the captain! Should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanarl. Watch your back. On your right.
Got him in position.
Let's get Haniel and Yanarl back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on. Let's signal the others. Ready to signal the others?
Yeah. Let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal. Yanarl's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Evanuris Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants. So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him? Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can. And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
We need that report Ireland was asking about.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
Need and knowledge.
We have discovered more spirits causing ruin. Kindly
prepare well. meet again.
This haunting, to our chagrin.
He dealt. Midnight brings me. Music from the dead.
There's that haunting mine I mentioned. The Fades.
Still standing up on my neck. Ready again!
We've an unseen visit.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are great.
He can now.
Our
They have begun. Greeting. Farewell.
Here we go.
Your turn. Time to clean up. Gillen?
There's a haunting.
Ready again. Whatever you say.
Got it from a distance.
Gilline's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
What tidings?
We finished off a whole...
Interesting.
It availed.
Ever more to do?
Yes. Prepare yourselves. The dead keep.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cab. If you're out there, tell...
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Right. It's on the inside, too.
Oh no.
Still searching. Look for medical supplies.
Too sick to move.
There was a life here.
A happy one.
A notebook. It describes a local plant. Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there. Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Then the physician, Oscar, he was here. We need to keep looking.
Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
The physician left enough to grow back. I hope it can. Gilline's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
Someone follow
Wetlands are...
Gilline's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
Darkspawn.
We've got this.
There's a body.
Killed. Didn't have a chance.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
We can take the supplies back, get the village some help, and Flynn some answers.
Flynn, we have...
That will really help. Oscar, the physician.
I'm sorry.
I knew him and Marta my whole... I was at the end of my training. With these plants?
Sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
Plants, books. When I said I wanted to help, and I'd have to tell him all about it.
With the Blight Surge.
Bad. People are scared. We know Darkspawn are out, but this is the Ender.
You know, taking on Warden patients, you didn't have to.
Hevka made that clear. The Wardens have a medic, but I want to.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I knew they let me take the Warden joint.
Does that mean you're a great...
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
So, Antoine...
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
The joining is never fun.
That concoction and the dreams?
It takes some getting used to.
Yeah.
The gods made things a lot worse.
Actually, that might be useful. You know, I can sense the blight in my Warden pain. I won't be killing. I'm still Lavendale's physician. At least I hope not.
Oh, I'm the same person. I do what I can.
Thanks, Rook.
Hey.
You've got patience, Master. But if you had more questions about them...
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can. Take care, Rook.
Rook. Greta. I became a warden around...
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are. We're supposed to check in. It's just... I know...
You really don't want to start that before? I keep seeing what's happening.
The Wardens are more than a building.
You made it to the Wardens.
Supposed to protect it.
How are you finding Lavendale?
Have you seen the well?
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know. Looking at that journal, it seems someone might have followed them.
The tree. So...
A map and plans.
The missing wardens were meeting here.
He's gone. He's drawn to the tree.
Wonder what he saw that we don't.
If his calling was close, maybe it did look beautiful. We'll tell the wardens. Darkspawn, bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Here we go! On your right!
We need help!
I remember that voice. It's the mayor from Demetta's Crossing.
It'll be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
It's only Julius now. You freed me from the Blight again.
We got hit by Darkspawn. Julius pulled us out. He got us stuck, but we're alive thanks to him.
I couldn't watch someone make a choice they'd regret. I'll get Beckett and the others back to Lavendel. Rook, thank you.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Edgar and Antoine?
Got him in position!
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Edgar and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
This might have been what Davron was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was attacked.
The wreck doesn't look new. Did the Blight drag it up from somewhere? How much Blight is under the water?
I found a book in the lighthouse about a demon on a ship. One by one, it ripped the entire crew to shreds while they all blamed each other. It was great. I read it twice.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
And what are our warden cousins hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Icehapt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
This place has seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
I bet I know who could get us in. Davrin.
I think we found the way in. If we drop that, we can make a bridge and get over. Just need to clear out the blight. That's one down. Let's look for the other boil. Should be able to lower the bridge after we destroy it.
That's a lot of dead wardens.
Looks like a fight against the Gloomhowler went sour.
Ambush! It's done. Now, what are the wardens keeping here?
That's a lot of dangerous looking stuff we just tossed into storage.
Might explain what the Gloomhowler's up to.
Tempting as it is, we shouldn't take anything. Must be locked away for a reason. I think that did it. The bridge should be down now. Let's see if we can get in. Well, I guess welcome to the Cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further, not without Davrin.
You don't want to be here if griffins are involved. But it's up to you. $325. That's a year.
524 here.
And 931 on that one. Pretty recent.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Bones. Wait, a whole scalp.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
So many griffins here. Davrin, how did they die out?
They died out fighting the fourth blight.
Then Weishaupt hid them here. Why not give them a proper burial?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Hear that? The glue. Howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. Too much for you, boy. Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is? A giant tomb?
And those other rooms, they were marked with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
I don't like this. Everything feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some light here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Forts. That'll stop these ghouls. Got it.
The cauldron reveals all. An eternal tomb, an eternal evil. The wardens must surrender their secrets.
On to you.
Follow me! blast boils in the ribcage.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me! What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. Blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the gloom howler?
Worry about the dark one first, or they'll get Hassan.
Hassan, your family is waiting.
It's okay. Let it go.
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of your talent, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Let's go, boy. This place is pure evil. Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take... I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I... Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden. Dust.
Give us a name.
They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Not a flinch. You really know what you're doing.
Experience is the greatest teacher, and an open heart to what the spirits need.
I bet not every necromancer looks so dapper when they're working, though.
You choose the most extraordinary moments for compliments.
Is that bad?
Quite the opposite.
Back to the topic. Does Blackthorn mean anything to you?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested. The antiquarian. Manifestation.
You're still working.
Just finishing some things up. You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked.
What?
And I have to make a speech or go to battle, and I have no pants on. It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream. These days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Would it help if I was there?
Oh, I couldn't bother you like that.
But please do.
You realize you just offered to be with me all night while I sleep.
Well, yeah. I mean, yes, that is what I offered.
Right.
Later, you go.
Is there something happening between us? I'm not just imagining things, am I?
I think there's something. And I kind of like it.
Me too. I never wanted to say it because I didn't want things to get awkward.
No, it's still pretty awkward. But we just need to keep at it until we push through to the other side.
Hey, guess what? I'm not thinking about my bad dreams anymore.
Well, I suddenly feel, tired.
Oh, of course. Right, it's, I'm not the only one who's not sleeping. We could continue this in the morning?
I can't wait. Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops, guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No, there's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
So, when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller?
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
All right. All right. I'll see you around. So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So, why do we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Great. Glad you remembered the disembodied hand.
Fear not, I'll be its bearer. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Yes. Wasted talent is the big issue here.
I was only admiring the craftsmanship, the precision to create perfectly concentric layers of... Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them. Corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Shivers.
Ugh. Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key.
These sigils. They can't be. Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest. There's something off about the texture of the fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should. No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons. Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich!
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion. Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
another victim.
More demons!
Can you free this one?
I must.
Well, that's a relief.
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door. Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
I'll be right with you. Once my stomach figures out which way is up.
Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
That's the last of them.
All the undead means we're getting close, right?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits? More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
She's just trying to needle you.
Johanna always did make a sport of it.
Resentful prattling from the one left behind.
No. The stone knife in that lantern can permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. The lantern away.
Someone follow up!
Fantastic, Rook!
That's why you don't mess with the Morn Watch. Ranged incoming!
Firing at us!
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, Rook?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. Candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Acropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would. We drift upon the echo. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
A bridge. It worked.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the fate, it will lie open until we deal with her.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Why? You gonna lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaran's hangers-on, though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back. I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
First off, I'm not a hanger-on.
Johanna's escaped again.
Why she has no eyes?
Afterwards,
Nice hit, bro.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
we were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still...
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
At least we freed those spirits from... Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
Sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled Watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the Lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
So if you're a mage...
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
Listen to me. I'm here, and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes, I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Lace, listen. You're not alone. Whatever's out there, we'll face it together. I promise. Together.
I could kiss you right now. I'm going to kiss you right now.
Lace, there's something we might need to... It's your magic.
Rook?
You make the world spin, Lace Harding.
Rook! Lyrium. It's like I'm infused with lyrium.
I noticed it when we touched. That night when we talked about your dreams.
You knew? You knew, and you still kissed me?
Wow, I feel drunk.
Yeah, it's because I turned your head into mush.
Or it's love.
You boob! This is not funny! Okay, I'll fix it. I promise. I will find a way and I will fix it. Okay? Okay? Damn it! No, don't touch me!
Find any good loot lately?
Careful.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as... And this will be so Ah, Rook! Just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cult.
And now, through the application of neck...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what...
Rather discern...
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? but it howls.
A corrupted person, not always a monster, and something else, Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden. It's one of us.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never... Something else is going on here. But thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
Rook.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They attack wardens on sight, even as we're... A scout saw torch. There's dangerous...
Can't let that happen.
We'd be in your...
What about the wardens?
Light's distracted.
Mercenaries.
Trouble nearby.
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
Dropping works for me. They're beating us down. Hey, Rook. Nice shot.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill... Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds. Enough of us fell. We survived Weishaupt to be murdered here.
Here
We've got the last warden who found us. We've got you.
On behalf of the wardens, you'll pay for that.
Ready when
Finish it.
This isn't the last of them.
That the last of them?
Eyes open.
On my target.
That goes to you.
Behind you! Got him, Rook.
it for the mercenaries.
It's a weight off the wardens.
We should tell... Sawyer.
Thank them. Anything they took. As for what belongs to the Warden...
Have you seen either?
He kept talking about the tree.
Ah, just admiring how careful...
That's old elven stuff for you.
I do
Really?
Not to mention traveling.
I guess I have had some pretty good...
Oh, I'd love to hear it.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to... Ah, speak...
Yes? Actually, do they let you in?
What a split. Ah, he's finished.
We need that report Irulan was asking about.
Bits and bobs for just the right price. Till next time. Has anyone beheld the dungeon?
A dragon here?
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
We have company!
Another message for us.
Interesting. That's strange, right?
Another one. No matter.
You really get...
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Come to think of it.
You're watching me.
I watch everyone.
You're worried about what I heard through the stone, aren't you?
Yes.
Me too.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were gonna talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the Threads?
You got it.
All right. You called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting Threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
Please, tell us how to help.
Aren't you polite?
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The Threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out, declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing.
That must have been awful.
I'm not a fighter. Boss always said if trouble broke out, just keep the show going. He could handle it. Guess he couldn't this time.
It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the Threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the Thread Market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
So, we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The Threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Docktown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
All right, so when we...
Did have one of their friends. Not as a That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
Here we are. Ready?
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter.
Good.
What are they doing?
Blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
Bad, really bad.
The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and we'll break the control.
Got it.
Shadows the brave. Watch it.
Ready again.
I got the setup, you Threads.
as one. Good job.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the other captives too.
You got it. I've got this. Here goes nothing. Got it. Captives.
Sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine. Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead. Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
Hi. Aelia, was it? Hate to break up the reunion.
How long has it been, Nev? How long will our city suffer? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch! I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping you.
No, this person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
Is this place better than threat? Their favorite petty schemes? Is it better with you? I will give everyone a greater cause. Will you lead these people astray?
Leave them out of it.
Got him in position!
Finale moves yours. Aelia, taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathus. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
I don't care what you're playing, but Nev's got back up.
Nev keeps her own agenda. If a fool's caught in it...
I've been called worse.
Minrathus is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Venedis. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Damas, are you alright?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris. I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him.
She's gone. I gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
We saved Damas. The stuff with Aelia, we'll figure it out.
This doesn't end well.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust, Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Aelia's back, and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
I wasn't there for the dragon. If only I could be everywhere at once. But even if I'm late, I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take late over never. And I'm around if you need me.
The demon and an undead dragon.
dragon's corpse.
They're bad enough when they're alive. I'll make
that one! Quickly!
There. It's over.
Spite did not like fighting that. Let's not stay long.
1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
Return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time. Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Everyone get ready.
Horse, it has been turned into a dragon. Get clear! Get back!
It's over.
It's ours. The essence of a god. Burns just being near it. This is the power we need to finish this.
Strength requires knowledge. How shall we use it?
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know. Thanks, Lakalis.
We need that report Irulan was asking about.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them. Till
So, or I don't know, like...
No, it
has to? Sometimes, the stone
You have to feel the magic as part of you.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else.
That what it's like for you with warden crap?
Neither of you are casting spells. These are just...
Yeah. You know how many times I set my bed on fire? You'll get there. And make sure Rook treats you right. Let me know if he doesn't.
I'm standing right here.
For now.
Rook has been nothing but kind. It's still early, but... yeah.
Good.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer. The fires are lit.
The wisp.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen.
Ah, yes.
I've seen.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've.
I'm great at them. But if it were really...
Can't argue there.
And,
We're never short on unanswered questions. Got something.
We're that good.
Empty.
We're still good.
Demons.
I don't think he ever...
Then he's acting Hey! No!
I'll handle this.
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually...
Lucanis made it.
What deal?
Break our chains. Kill.
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Out to where? To Vinter? Orlais?
No! No! Tell him! Make him!
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleep.
He didn't go anywhere.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
I didn't mean to invade your space.
No.
Then what is it?
I'm supposed to be...
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about.
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it. Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Don't toy with me. I've got a list of people we call.
Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
There's a problem.
Venatori, stop them!
On to you!
Ready.
That one! Finish it!
Got it covered.
Over here!
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help. Another candle. Let's finish the job. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. They're going to kill him.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please.
With Algernon and Gillinane being... is it hard to...
If you ask the question, maybe I can answer it.
They're to winter gods, or they were, or something. Does that bother you?
Only if they get their way. Sure thing.
Done!
I'm on it.
Whispers. Offers. Someone... made a deal with the demon.
Mages in dark robes will look if the lake is born crater.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper. My own... I will...
That...
Still damaged after those shots from the palace.
I guess we get demons or this. I'll patch up the forum before they get to us down here. If they ever do.
About time.
Guard them again!
Fire! Look out!
Someone follow up!
End it now!
There he is. Let's go.
Death before failure! Watch your back! Take them out! Your turn!
Would you luck a rogue?
Right on him!
Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
Beat the odds there.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems.
At least.
I told the
That's the problem.
How did you end up in Venator?
The Shadow Dragon scattered when with blight in my blood. I thought putting down one of their... But the Venatori expected me.
We couldn't just let the Viper...
I'm just a man.
So?
I'll get word out. We once started...
Well, maybe you should rest.
The blight will take me down no matter... I have to believe Minrathis can survive this. Even if I'm not...
Eyes open.
The enemy's against... Their wills falter! Your power and mine!
Under fire! Watch it!
Coming at range!
up, you do the rest.
Got it!
We're under fire.
Ranged attackers!
Let's go again.
I don't understand what...
Well, I don't see what...
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Sorry, how many books are you packing for?
Only a handful. Nothing
8. Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping.
An expedition?
You want to bring it?
My dear heart.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to...
One can enjoy the...
Emmerich, you can't be surprised Lace is a fearless camper. Plants, outdoors, this is what she loves.
Aw, I love that you get me. Just wait for... But first, if Emmerich...
Okay, Emmerich, I'm not saying...
Well, so...
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of...
I suppose I did,
Because Ferelden has the...
I really have looked forward to you showing me more...
Me too.
Your fit.
Well, Yam and Jam Slam...
How thoughtful.
Ship got in yesterday.
Worse than you remember. We've all been saying.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
What happened to the salt room?
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal. It's well made. You have my word.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Is it true the Aunt Tom have any? You trust me. Keep quiet.
I don't take orders. I just bring out the food.
I'm sorry Bataris got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you something? Tea? Cake? Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
Ruined tower by the water. Huh.
What brought a dragon to Minrath? Are more
A key. Well, this is promising.
An ancient door? I think I might have seen one while scouting the city.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul. An ambush. Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Right on him!
us getting through that door. Oh, what is that smell? What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Now I understand why you didn't want me rushing into things. After Brahm. I'm there! Finish it!
Looking good, Rook.
Well, anyway.
Now I understand.
Nothing in our way now.
Perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Uptown.
I announce that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're...
Eyes open.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
But it's gone, and anyone else it was manipulating now has a chance.
Nev, you all right?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
They didn't deserve this. No one does. Buskers disappearing from Docktown. Why? Something to look into.
And now a dragon.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything. Enjoy.
This candlewick's been treated with, I think it's copper crystals. The flame would have burned blue. A signal to someone outside. Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside. See where they went.
Dumont breath. I wasn't expecting to see this there.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout. Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough. Another message. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk. Up there. Everything built up around the docks here.
Done!
There's a problem.
I'm there. On. Time to clean up.
Let's finish this.
Venatori, not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Now I understand why you didn't want me rushing into things. After Brahm.
It got him killed.
I'm sorry if I was dismissive before.
You didn't know, and look, I say we put it behind us.
Yeah, someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Right. Anyway.
I'm sorry if I...
What can I get you? Huh.
The Venatori had planned.
We followed a lead here.
All right. They're below.
A drink to take your mind off the world's troubles. Always a pleasure to serve.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So, are you...
Call me Rook. I've been...
Lex Aulos. Street?
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but see, and then Tot said ballad to every...
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
You get any new stock? An odd bit or bob? If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Send you.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gilnenain's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gilnenain mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gilnenain, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's... next.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Well, you're talking to each other and not shouting. That's a nice change. Seems like you two learned to play nice.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden. Ah, no offense.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
Returning from Treviso has put much into perspective. Our arguments, our personal problems, it's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
We won't stop the gods while other worries weigh us down.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey! And...
I won't be upset if you...
He really wouldn't.
I know, but...
Acting so people...
It sounds terrible. I know I don't...
Well, everyone you know seems to like...
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty...
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large...
Oh. Yeah. If they agreed with me.
Some people like...
Maybe... We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
Strange place for it to land.
Maybe the blight drew it there?
Yeah, maybe. We're all going this time. No one stays behind. We need to put this thing down for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? I don't know about you, Rook, but my oath didn't mention fighting gods. The first warden called this the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
We took the same oath. Drank from the same chalice. In war, victory. Wars don't come bigger than this. So let's go for victory. Which means putting down that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Flynn, the wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
The mayor of Demeter's Crossing. You'll fight on our side.
Yes. It's nothing like they promised.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful, though. Nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
got it out of the tower.
Down there.
Good a plan as any.
We haven't fallen yet.
Watch out for those claws.
Watch out for everything.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
There, it's starting to falter.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Get out of there!
Second dragon!
Prescient Jack! Bring that first one down!
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whiteholt! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
That's the dragon that attacked Ranthus, right?
It damn well is.
Time to take your revenge. Let's bring it down.
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon. Here it goes. Get out of the way.
We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Everything you've got!
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
That's one less dragon. We'll hold them off.
Then focus on the second one.
We will tame this affliction you call the Blight, and remake this world as a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will be repurposed for the greater.
They're hitting us from far.
Got it!
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the Blight is death. It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakill from me, Algernon. My greatest creation!
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Too bad the gods got away, and Elganon has become bolder.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
The dragons were only weapons. For revenge, we need the ones in charge.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Evka, when we arrived, you'd already reached out to the Veil Jumpers.
Right. They couldn't help because they were dealing with the Venatori. Coincidental timing, isn't it?
And Gillenane mentioned Arlathan.
When did she say that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them.
Arlathan is huge. The gods could be anywhere in that forest.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spells started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time. Like whoever is blighting dragons for the gods.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time. to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here.
Hey.
Which one? There were a few in that
The fire breather. The Veil Jumper sent word. She's in. I've got the location from the.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned the time has come?
More grave lighting?
Whenever you've time.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
I've got a meeting with the Thread.
The Threads?
I need leads on Aelia. Dharma said to invite you. Someone... Well, he did worse than...
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions.
Right, that...
How's it going over here?
You can take my... Belle?
Thanks, Nev. Sorry.
You just want to sit here quietly. That's fine.
You're not...
I'm great at most silence.
Fair enough.
Now for the part I'm not great at. What's wrong, Bella?
Nothing, Rook. Don't...
I asked.
It's Syrian.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
But despite that...
I would have done anything, even join someone like that.
But you didn't.
I did, but... I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. The search for the Nadister thought. I want to say I'll... But he's my... What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. And we have a strict...
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn...
Our team motto...
Let's paint that...
I'm sure...
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook.
Rook,
Something's come up. Evka dug around and...
Anything useful?
Our new friend... Hey there, Rook. Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka,
I figured you'd want to hear. These are Wardens Davrin and Rook.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valya. I once trained to be a Grey Warden.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's...
I've got about 1,000,000 questions.
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden,
But that's all we know. What?
Upon direct orders from the first warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why? In what world would we blight our own griffins?
In her diary, Isaiah said they turned to blood magic.
I see where this is.
Isaiah didn't want to do it.
But then...
The griffins became rabid.
So then the first war...
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
That is not what I took the oath to defend.
In her diary, as penance, she hid the remaining
That was 400 years.
Her last entry said she...
Then she's probably in the deep...
Assad? I was there the day you hatched.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's... I remember feeding him...
So you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of...
Anything for the...
I don't see a crown on your...
There should be. Griffins give the warden... Please find his brother.
Count on it.
Stay safe.
This is good.
No, but the other warden...
All right. I think we can make this work.
How interesting. Like lyrium, you say?
Mm-hmm. This table's really cold.
Marble. It's wonderful on hot summer days.
Right. Nothing's happening.
Precisely.
Emmerich, you wanted to see me?
Ah, Rook. If you would be so kind as to step over here. And there we have it. Just as I suspected.
Emotions?
Involving Rook.
Wait, me?
Emmerich?
Everything fine? Emmerich?
I'm...
Take your time.
Emmerich suspected that feeling about...
You're not toxic all the time. That's great news.
Is it? But...
Yes.
Lyrium was the blood of... I'm sorry.
Do you think you could control...
It's tied to my emotion. I'm sure I can learn to control it.
You don't have to apologize.
It's gonna be awkward.
We're already awkward.
She felt it all over. Properly okay, cut the middle line.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! What did you hear?
Enough to get a powerful but
That isn't... Oh.
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serials. I've read them all, and I thought maybe I could try it, writing my, not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of something to focus on beside. And you know, you're also interested.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. And you know, it's impressive what you've done. I mean, you're...
Just don't tell anyone.
Right. But I'm probably not... People look up to you. Anyways, I'll talk to you later.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to... Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad. Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out.
Hassan, hang back. Eldrin.
Oh?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid, too.
Well, now... Oh...
So, this walking mountain of art...
You sure got old.
You got old, and far too good...
This is Rook. We're...
Another warden. Can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if Arlathan Forest is wrong, in a way...
We know.
The holler aren't coming around. I'm worried they're sick. I need you.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. Maybe all those summers here
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste help.
He sang.
This guy?
He'd sing to...
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them.
So natural.
Only when humming didn't work.
And now the job.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there.
Just keeping his nose.
Seems my old lesson sunk in.
I didn't ignore every... And now we've...
Davrin.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and bannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after her, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the...
Here, some banner.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ah.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought...
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
It's okay. How do we help?
Look around for more Vanderberry. Asan, don't you even...
Davrin?
Right. Asan, do as I would do.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. Won't forget that. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish he could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle.
And the appetite of all three?
Yeah, we did. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not a lot of that at Weishaupt.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that.
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I could...
Remarkable.
Nothing about that.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought.
Existed as...
A creature of the...
But griffins live.
So do you.
I'm proof that anything can change.
Nothing about change. I once knew a restless young elf who... It's the nature...
See you around, Eldrin.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
Well, the job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
I heard from Cal Shirak about the missing dwarves. They sent me maps of the area where the... You're coming to help.
I promised I...
I'm ready to go whenever you...
I don't think we can do that right now.
Greetings, Rook. Let me know if you need my help the next time you leave for the mortal world.
There's something moving inside.
Maybe later, but not right now.
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here... But I just caught him attempting to...
Emmerich, I'll get you...
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen...
If?
Ah, there's... Do you know what a...
Doesn't ring a bell?
A lich is a mage. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years... Then,
Who?
the Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necroman.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but the Liches are the great protectors. After years of tests and rituals,
That's great for...
it is a singular... Lichdom is an incredible honor, as well as a chance to be... But... Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them... when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from...
Even with all my preparations, there's a What cowardice. The promise of...
If you want Lichdom that...
Yep. Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face one final...
Hezenkos?
A half-lich, though... Until I stop her plans. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of Lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the Necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of Lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting Lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books. We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Lately, I wondered what they...
Your lichdom.
What would they have...
I can tell you what I think they'd want.
What's that?
Happy. You could always...
My parents last saw me as a boy. If I woke them... Besides, if I speak to too many...
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible.
What do we have here? Ah, there's writing on these bells. Opened up something.
Hey, Rook. I'm just staring at the fire. I've heard about what people think. Can't say I have luck with it.
Rook, you're here. Biago and Dea send word. Whatever it is, they won't put... I need to meet with...
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
That's why you brought me.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction. The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go. I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
I don't mind a few shadows, but that's dark.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
All it takes is a thin enough veil.
Right. Right now, explain to me.
Finish it! Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharak dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there. We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes.
But you were...
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol, he left to investigate. Soon we all started to hear it. Something took me as I rested.
How did you survive it?
That's your question?
Bet it's a dwarven thing.
Our philosophers may have an answer. but I do not.
Just rest.
Something still
But it's not after you.
I understand.
We should keep going.
Be careful. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Mining equipment. Really old mining equipment.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Those scuff marks. It looks like someone was
dragged away.
We have to find them. There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Now, demons.
In here. Trying to break through.
Got him in position!
there. Thank you.
Take your time and stay safe.
Let's look for a way to get there. Look, there's a way through here.
Someone else is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Blocked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
This doesn't feel like the red lyrium that the Venatori used.
Don't worry about that later. Demon's coming.
One. That? I think that's Veilguard.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew
You are both fools.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I awoke in darkness. Time lost meaning.
Did you recognize?
A shade.
And it's after me.
Don't.
You, mister. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is.
The Titan's heart?
I just know.
Maybe Stalgard's right. Maybe...
Rook.
I don't want to lose you.
If I turn from I know. Shall we? Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
I don't understand.
It, looks like you.
Look at me! They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
What's she doing?
She'll bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her. I'm not leaving her! Con! Harding! This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still! Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
Now it's your turn. Lolly's yours.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
They silenced the Titans! They ripped out their souls! Your pain and your anger are justified, but don't let it control you! Make it yours!
It's all too much!
You don't have to fight alone.
No! You can't!
Lace, I'll always be here.
No! No, no, no! No!
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up.
was intense. My mind... Anyway.
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak. They'll need to be strong.
And I think you've proven.
Me? You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I was always afraid of my anger. I told myself it was better to be nice. And I pushed it aside. I pushed away the Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
But now?
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Strength earns mastery. Abundance.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic. All together in one big writhing...
I've got a better one. You know where the Wandering Hills are? Big heap of red tent. The damn thing was a...
How did you...
lamp oil.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feel. Is anyone else hungry?
What about you, Rook?
I don't think they get word.
No, Weishaupt.
Weishaupt was a lot of beef.
You joining us then?
Fine.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook.
Mere.
Vast mystery.
Father gives me an allowance.